Hey, Dirty Chef, my man, good morning. Where am I going? I'm going to work. Dawn Mulls, good morning. Yeah, well, I work at night. Julia, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. Right, we're going down the depot. We're going to get loaded up, get on the road. Need to check my order off first. We've got to bounce over to Conway. We've got 1 hour to do over there, and then we'll come back and put the main order on, and we'll get the rest of it cracked off. And then, of course, we've got the newspapers. No point me trying to be early today. It's kind of impossible on Saturday, to be honest. The papers are usually really late. So we'll see how we go. Doesn't seem like a bad day today. It's dry, 10 degrees, very mild. I'll probably end up taking one layer off this morning, to be honest. Once I've got myself up to temperature. Won't be long now before I'm running around in a t-shirt, to be honest, when it gets super mild at night. Mr. Bruce Lee, good morning, my man. Welcome in, buddy. This is the only bit of my day that I hate, really. I hate loading up. Getting too old to be fucking bouncing in the back of a bloody box van. Gates open. That's always a good sign. Right. Let's get this order checked off. Get loaded up. Get out on the road. Get some work done. Right, I'll be back in a roly-mo. Right then. We haven't got much to do. Should take about an hour. Point is, we're all loaded up on the road. Have a quick look at the book. We'll get crack-a-lacking. Right, bang on time, which is nice. Aloha, my man. Hebridean, Morag, good morning. Darren, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. We are just starting. Yes, aloha. Right then, let's get on the road. Get crack-a-lacking. Don't forget, double tap that screen, like and subscribe, help the channel, help the live. And if you could tap the sidebar emojis, that'll really help me as well. We'll see what today has in store. Right. I'm always big pimping aloha. Didn't want to come to work this morning, but I kind of feel like that most mornings, to be honest. I've had enough. Yes, indeedy. Aloha. Yeah, boy. I'm all good in the hood, thank you, Darren. How come you've not been to bed? What are you doing? Today's my last day. I get a night off tonight. Yeah, boy. Well, last day till Monday anyway. It's a long, hard week to get one little scrawny night off. Oh, I know you're down in the caravan, Darren. Just wonder what you're doing. You're watching telly, you're having a beer, you're playing cards with the wife. What are you doing? I'm not thinking about retiring, Morag. I'm thinking of stopping being a milkman in about a year's time, but I'm not thinking of retiring because I can't. It'd be a weird feeling when I don't have to get up for anything other than being awake. But that's a good 10, 12 years off yet. Scary actually thinking about it. It's 10 years away. And I've already done 40, you know. You know I will, aloha. We're going to spend our evening in the pub tonight, I think. Depending what time we're up and about this Avo. It won't be me giving up, aloha. I think I've earned my retirement. Ah, you don't drink, right. So you're watching TV. Got you, Darren. Do you remember that film, Dirty Chef, with Eric Roberts? No retreat, no surrender. It was terrible. Julia Roberts' brother. I've done enough work for a fucking lifetime already. Aloha, I really have. And even now, I'm approaching 56. You see that I'm still not slacking. You know, as the milk's been shrinking just lately, took on these paper rounds to keep working, you know what I mean? I could find something a lot easier, probably some less hours than being a milkman part-time to go with the papers, you know, and still be earning kind of the same money I'm on now. We'll see if I can stay on the papers for starters, because the paper shop's changed hands and I don't have a great deal of faith in the person that's bought it in the respect of keeping the paper rounds going, like the guy that owned the shop that I work for has done, you know. Horses for courses, Darren. Maybe I'll be able to say that eventually. With me not drinking much these days. But then again, you know, like myself, Darren, you've got a job where you can't really have that shit in your system. Always. I'm not sure about the laying pipe bit though, Aloha. I mean, obviously I do, but just with the one lady. Right then, it'll take me a while to get going. The round's kind of bitty to start with. Can't get into any rhythm on it because the calls are just dotted here, there and everywhere. They're a bit awkward, running up and down the driveways and dark and whatnot. So it takes me a while to get going, but we'll have this done, cracked off in about 50 minutes. So by about 3 o'clock, we should be at the end of Conway. Oh, sounds good, Aloha. I hope they've given you a massive pay rise. It's got a massive engine, hasn't it, Darren? So it's not going to be super economical. I assume it's just a diesel, not a hybrid, not an EV. I don't know. But 8 miles per gallon, that's not right. Oh, that sounds wicked, Aloha. Wish I could fucking drop onto some life-changing money. I don't do the lottery religiously, but I do it. I've done the Euro Millions last night, but didn't get that email. There's got to be a Euro Billions or something soon as well. I don't know whether the UK is teaming up with America for Thunderball or whatever it is. I seen something about that on the newspaper the other day. I think it's £4 a go. Yeah, no worries. Aloha. You have a great day. We'll catch you later on. Mahalo, my man. And I'll catch you later on. Yeah, you got warranty on it, Darren. So yeah, take it back, have a chat with him, see what's what. Not a good start though with a brand new motor. Me, I'd be tempted to say, you can fucking have it back. Here's the keys. Get me another one. Beth Matthews, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. How you doing, man? Fuck off. You've spent that much money and you've got 1 year of warranty with a brand new car. Are you fucking kidding? Are they taking the piss, Darren? I wouldn't be happy with that. Not spending that kind of fucking folding. Oh, you're more than welcome, Beth Matthew. Don't worry about that, buddy. I know I've got lots of silent watchers. Don't worry, man. Oh, I know that, Beth. You say hi every morning. You always send me a little wavy emoji. Right, onward. Let's go. Cooperman, my man. Good morning, John. Thank you, Y Rich, my man. Norma, good morning. Yeah, if that's only got 1 year warranty for a brand new car costing 75k, Darren, I'd be very unimpressed. You expect a bit more, you know, at least 3 years, maybe 5. But yeah, the car industry, it does leave a lot to be desired. shirt, why Rich? It's 10 degrees centigrade. What's that, Darren? Just realised there's a little bit of butt work that I actually forgot to do. Oh, Darren, my man. Thank you, buddy. Right then, guys, jump on that super chat from Darren. Go give it a like, give it a thumbs up. Let's try and get 10, 15 likes on this, please. I like everyone to support the guys that support me with a little monetary gift. Not had a super chat for a while. Thank you, Darren. Cheers, buddy. I hope you can still afford to pay your car monthly instalment. Yo, Yaya Spider-Man. I'm Spider-Man. Good morning, welcome in, buddy. Cheers, Darren. Right then, we continue. Let's go. You have to when you monetize the account, Beth. Otherwise, you'll just get strikes on your account, 3 strikes, and they'll delete your account. So yeah, you can't play copyrighted stuff once you are monetized. It's a murky puddle of water. I can still sing though. They're not asked about that. I don't get copyright ding-dongs for singing. Well, welcome back in, Spider-Man. Good to see you, buddy. Well, it is and it isn't, Beth. You know, it's all right for me because I was the artist and I was losing out on money. I'd be pissed as well, but, you know, it's not like I'm a DJ or, you know, making mega bucks on someone else's content. You know, the music's a background. I'm the content. But no one seems to give a shit about us as livers, you know, and our content and our copyright. You know what I mean? Thank you, Beth. It's not bad here, Darren, so far. Just 10 degrees. It's mild. Spot this one off, put the money in the bag. Ah, thank you, Beth. Cheers, buddy. One thing that's a bit annoying about the job these days is because I don't go collecting anymore. I get a lot more money left out and it's a pain in the ass picking it up, marking it off and shit, putting it away, extrapolating out of whatever they've fucking padlocked it into as well. So hopefully we can get the job done quick today because I hate Saturdays. I'm not going to lie. It's a tough day. It's also frustrating because, you know, I've been done every day this week. I've managed to get done early despite Captain Slow being in the shop. I've still managed to get done really early, but frustratingly on a Saturday, there's no chance of that. No way. For me to get done before 8:30 will be a flaming miracle. Thanks, Darren. Ah, thank you, Beth. Yeah, I am your future. Cheers, buddy. Alright, let's turn around. Every now and then, Walt farts. Gonna have the blower heater on and off, I think, this morning. Just get a consistent temperature in the cab, so it keeps me warm when I'm bouncing in and out. Good morning, Daniel, sir. Good morning. Wax on, wax off. Yeah, happy Saturday. Will be in about 6 hours when I've finished. Be a very happy Saturday. Chipotle, good morning, Chipotle. Welcome in, buddy. Didn't realise I'd read your name wrong for fuck knows how long. Oh dear, she's snorkeling away, Darren. Bless her. Wish I could sleep that soundly. Tell you. I don't know why. I've got the blackout blinds now. It's pretty much like night time up there, but doesn't seem to be making much difference. And I do seem to get my best sleep, you know, for those couple of hours before I come to work. Jesus, you'll disturb her in the end, Darren. Right, let's get this one done. We'll have a look in the book. Right, onwards, McDuff. Let's go. What you want to do, Darren, is just pinch your nose. And she'll go, and then she'll probably stop snoring. I think snoring's mostly a man's thing, isn't it? I don't know why. I wonder if there's any reasonable explanation for that, why it seems to be a man thing. And Hayley, she has snored a little tiny cute bit, but she doesn't, it's not like a roaring lion like me, you know what I mean? Oh, good Lord, is it that bad? Hey, Dwayne, my man, good morning. Oh, she's a bit pickled, is she, Darren? Right then, let's turn around. Mason, I'm in Maple Street. Yeah, I am. Always ready for the weekend, Dwayne. Always. I can't wait. We're going to go and probably have a couple of beers in our pub in the back garden this weekend. She's had 2 bottles of wine. Fucking hell, Darren. That's a lot for a girl. How do you get on with that? Because that's you and the wife on completely different levels. And I couldn't be arsed with that. Right, so she's proper fully relaxed. If she's fucking snorkeled 2 bottles of wine, Jesus. No wonder she's fucking sound asleep. I think I would be as well. I don't even think I could drink 2 bottles of wine now, to be honest, now that I don't drink. But still, if she's nailed 2 bottles of wine on top of the fact she doesn't drink when you're at home, bloody hell, that's a fucking lot of alcohol. I mean, I only had a bottle of wine and a little bit of one that was left last Saturday. I hadn't eaten anything, and I haven't really drunk in any quantity for about a year. I was pissed. I've turned into a cheap date. She's not pissed on 2 bottles of wine. Are you fucking kidding? I'd be off my head. Mind you, I suppose it depends how strong the wine is. I mean, I like the sort of anywhere from 12 to 13.5%. They're the ones I prefer. Sort of savvy, Sauvignon Blanc. I guess I literally do drink for the flavour these days rather than for getting pissed. Although, like I say, just over 1 bottle got me. I was pretty pickled last Saturday. But then, like I say, I don't really drink these days. gutted. My THC vape expired last night. It's got nothing left. Fortunately, I've bought a backup. I've got another one that Hayley got for me from her friend. So I'm going to give that one a try. It's a fruity one, this one. And I'll probably buy another one of those ones that I've just finished online. All right, dude, you have a look. Yeah, it is. That is pretty strong. You get up to about 13 to 13.5 in white. I don't know whether red's any stronger because I don't drink red. I don't know anything about it. But yeah, 2 bottles of that, I'd be drunk. So put it this way, Darren. What that means is 12% vol. That means that 12% of the volume of the liquid that's in that bottle is alcohol. So if you think about it numbers-wise, 2 bottles of wine is practically 1.5 litres. They're about 700 ml per bottle. So that's 1.4 litres. Compare that to my cider. That's 500 ml a bottle, so 1.5 litres compared to 1.4 litres, and the volume of that is 8.2. So 8.2% of that 1.5 litres of liquid is alcohol. Now your wife has drunk almost the same amount of liquid in wine. That's 12%. Yeah? Now do you understand why I say it's strong? So 2 bottles of wine at 12%, I would be fucking pretty pissed. So yeah, don't expect to see her eyes open for about 6 hours. And she might need a fucking cup of tea or a bottle of water when she wakes up for that head. Oof. Dear Lord. It's gonna be pounding. Right, onward, McDuff. Let's go. Let's put a bit of warmth in the cab. Turn the blower on a minute. Lost Dog, my man. Good morning. I'm all good in the hood, buddy. How you doing, man? Good to see you. So we got this last little stretch of Conway to do, and then we can go back to the depot, reload, put the main order on, and then we can get crack-a-lacking again. Right, let's turn around every now and then. Wall farts. Right, back up, because it's on NATE. Onwards, Macduff. Keep going. Haven't got many left on this bit. Dave, it is quiet. Nothing I can do. I can't make people talk. I can only interact when people pipe up, you know. And I'll be honest, I'm a little bit bored of just chatting shit to myself all night. I've done it for years. It kind of gets a bit old. So that's why I'm a bit quiet as well. Yeah, no worries, Darren. You get your head down when you can, mate. Don't be making yourself stay awake just to watch this shit. Right, let's get this one done. I'll have a quick preemptive Luke in the book strike now. For this last page, we'll get finished. Yes, we've done it for the last 2 or 3 days, Dave. Although we didn't watch movies yesterday, we just watched telly. You know, she fucked about putting TikToks on, and then we watched this show, Love After Lockup, that we've been watching for a couple of seasons. But yeah, we've done that the last like 2 or 3 nights since I put the blackout blinds up in the loft upstairs. It's like a little den for us now. And then tonight we'll be in our pub in the back garden having a couple of cheeky drinks. Yeah, boy. Oh, she'll be hungover in the morning, Darren. She won't want to do fuck all, mate, other than get on the big white telephone to God. Right then, onward. Let's get these last 4 or 5 done. Then we can get out of Dodge. We'll get loaded up, get back on the road on the main bit. Let's go, Darren. Let's get the job done. It's not really a difficult day today. It's just a long one. It's the papers that make it bad. Really. The milk bit is a piece of piss, but the papers are a fucking nightmare. Oh, get fucked. Right, 2 doorsteps left, and then we out of here, dog. There's about 10 or 15 more drops on a Saturday, Darren, but it's the volume of the papers with the supplements that's huge, you know. They're bulky, they're awkward to post, and I can't fit it all in the van, you know, because there's that much. Yeah, there is a few more drops on a Saturday, Darren. I think when I last counted them on a Saturday, there's 169 publications and 146 drops. So that's probably more drops than I do on the milk on some days. So we're close to like 250, 300 drops this morning in total. Which is nothing, because I used to do 700 30 years ago. Round was a little more compact, so it was a bit easier. You'd be doing more than one customer at a time in those days, you know. You'd be skipping around doing 2 or 3. It is indeed, Darren, which is why I say I work hard, you know. It's not easy. It's a lot. That's why I chuckle when people come in and laugh at my job and you're just a milkman, just a paper boy. It's not work, it's fucking easy. Come and have a go if you think you're hard enough. But we're doing good for time. I was bang on with my prediction. I said we'd be done in 50 minutes, 3 a.m. 2 minutes past now, so. I wish, Darren. Sadly, the milk is slowing down. That's why I took on the paper rounds, you know. And paper round number 6, I didn't think I'd still be doing it 4 months later. Because he said if I was ever off, he wouldn't be able to cover all the paper rounds because I do that many, you know, so. But then he sold the shop, he hasn't advertised it, and he's just left me doing it, so. I'm not going to turn down the money, because it's good money. But I could do with 1 less paper round. So I don't know how long I'll carry on with it. I reckon the fridge will be locked. The depot will be locked. Well, I've already done 40 years, Darren. There's no sign of me retiring yet, mate. I'll be working all the way up to 67. I'd lay money on it. But if I can take a year off, that would be lovely. But I guess we'll see. See if that happens. You never know. I might take a short few weeks off and then bam, I end up with a part-time job to coincide with the papers and I'm back at work. You know, I don't know what's going to happen. Right, let's get these couple of crates of empties off. We'll get the made order on the van and then we'll get crack-a-lacking again, get this job done. Right, let's turn around every now and then, walk fast. I'm not surprised, Darren. It's not an easy job. There's a lot of fucking things that you've seen that you're not going to be able to unsee. I understand that. Right then, let's get this van loaded. Get on the road. let me just quickly ping off this message. Right, we are fully laden. So, time for a cheeky look at the book. And we'll get crack-a-lacking. Don't need to lock up. Someone drove into the yard while I was loading up, so I haven't seen them. I don't know where they've gone. Must have legged it indoors, so I don't need to lock the gate. Right, let's go. Smoker Joe, good morning. All right, Darren, take care, buddy. Have a good sleep, a great weekend, and thank you for your support as always, my man. Tonya Badger, good morning. Right, let's get on the road. Should take me about 3 hours to do this. We should be done by 6:15. Then we'll go check out the newsagent, see what's happening, and make a decision as what I'm doing in terms of if I can get on with the papers or I've got to come back to the depot. Another day, another dollar. Smoking Joe. All right, take care, Darren. We'll catch you Monday AM, my man. Right, let's go. Then back on the job. Let's get crack-a-lacking. Fortitude, good morning. Well, I'm not just driving around aimlessly polluting the environment. I am working. But you're dead right. It's a lot nicer when there's nobody about. Right, let's go. Am I halfway around the milk round? No, not yet. Just trying to think. I start at 1:30. I finish at 8:30. So by about 5 a.m, I'll be halfway around my day. There's a similar amount of drops on the milk round as there is on the paper round. It's just that there's more to do on the milk round, you know. But yeah, by about 5 a.m, I'm approximately halfway around time-wise, yeah? you're 8 hours behind then, Why Rich? Where are you? Sort of like Texas, that sort of side of the America. Ah, Vegas. Very nice. Viva Las Vegas. Not a gambling man, so no real desire to go to Vegas. Right, onward, McDuff. Let's go. Yeah, I can't get into gambling. Not that I've tried. I like to have something in my hand when I've handed over cash, you know what I mean? Gambling's not for me. I mean, I do the lottery, that's about it, really. And I don't do that religiously neither. I do it when I remember or when there's a big jackpot. Well, this lottery billionaire thing that I've seen advertised, £4 a ticket, I think it is. I'll be interested in that. I can only imagine Why Rich. And I suppose living there, you know, you're probably not interested in gambling, you know what I mean? Because you live around it, you know? Hayley likes to have a little bit of a gamble. She likes to go in the betting shops and jump on the roulette machine, you know. And I've gone in with her a good few times. We're usually pretty lucky on them, on the roulette machines. We usually get a win, 20, 30 quid or something. But the last few times, we haven't won a fucking sausage. Valerie, call on me, call on me. Valerie, come and see me. I'm the same player I've always been. Bam. Good morning, Valerie. Welcome in, buddy. How you doing, man? I'm not in England, I'm in Wales, why Rich? It'd be different if I was in a big city. You'd probably say something different. But being in a sleepy seaside town, retirement area, you know, that's all nice and looked after and clean, not overrun with immigrants and shit, you know, it's quite a lot different here. That sounds all good in the hood, Valerie. Now I am jealous. That'll be me tonight. get some eggies for the next one. Right, what's been wrong, Smoking Joe, last couple of days? Right, and we'll get this one quickly done and we'll get away from the bad internet. I'm sorry to hear that, Joe. And get well soon to Mama Smoking Joe. Well, fingers crossed she gets well soon, Joe. Send her our regards, my man. You're more than welcome, Smoking Joe. Phil, good morning, the world listens. Welcome in, buddy. Yeah, my dad is 81. Smoking Joe, and my mum, she's 81 in August, so yeah, tricky times. I'm all good in the hood, Phil. A little bit tired, but other than that, all good in the hood. Right, let's turn around every now and then, Walt Fox. Oh, bless you, Phil. Not nice. Not nice to lose a parent. Yeah, very scary shit. Smoking Joe. When my uncle passed away, that's my dad's brother. You know, we had no warning sign really. He took ill with some sort of flu business. And my mum and dad were on holiday at the time, and all of a sudden his organs started failing, and he died just out of the blue. Crazy. Just goes to show you, life's precious, life's short, you know. And as human beings, we take a lot of shit for granted. We really do. Yeah, it wasn't much fun, Phil. My uncle actually passed away, and I didn't tell me dad. I asked to get in touch with him in Portugal, but I didn't want to ruin his holiday because I didn't think it was fair. Because obviously we all work really hard, and I didn't want it spoiling his holiday. I mean, obviously he was very upset when he came home, but I thought the right thing to do was wait, which I did. And then he panicked, and I said, listen, Dad, get the fuck off down there. Go get things sorted out. Help out my auntie Janet and whatnot. Leave the business with me. I'll just keep doing what I'm doing and run it, you know. So he went down there. And this is 35 years ago now, Smoking Joe. Spend most of your adult thinking you're bulletproof as well, Phil, to be fair. But yeah, I didn't think it was right to let him know while he was enjoying his holiday with the amount of work that we used to do, you know. So yeah, when he came back, I broke the news, sent him back down to the family. He got all things sorted out while I continued to run the business, you know. But yeah, a long time ago. But yeah, I didn't really know my Uncle Jeff massively well. Spent time with him and my cousins as kids because we lived close, you know, but as we grew up, we moved away like so. Clayton, my man, good morning. Yeah, you got to be careful on two wheels, Phil. Oh, Jesus. I don't really know what to say. Smoking Joe, to be honest. I'm not really very good, but you know, in situations like this, you know, like when customers come out and say that their partner's died and stuff, I don't have the words half the time. Right, squeeze past the recycling, thank goodness. Your mate's left some cash out, that's good. Right, let's back up, because it's on. Right, let's get these 3 or 4 customers done, get over the hill, try and get away from the poo-poo internet. Oh, bless her, Joe. I hope she's okay and she's not too uncomfortable, mate. Right, we'll get these done, and I think it's painkiller time. And I'm a little bit hungry, so I could do with a little drink of me Vimto. I think I'm a little bit early today, maybe a few minutes. Fingers crossed, that's positive, Joe. And hopefully she can build on that and start getting better. Right, last one. Then we can bounce over the hill. Oh, well, that's good. That's very good news. Sometimes, Joe, when things are bad, the best thing is to talk to strangers. You know, you might get the words you need to hear from strangers rather than friends and family. Don't fucking worry about having me in your headspace. I'm just some fucking knobhead that goes live. Phil and Joe. Right, let's go. Let's get over the hill. I'd say I'm a good 10 minutes early, I think. Or good 5 minutes early anyway, so that's good. I'll take that on a Saturday. Hey, Scottish Mike, how can I do, Jimmy? Put a fucking stench in it. Morning, Scottish Mike. Yeah, no worries, Phil. Oh, she sounds like a keeper smoking, Joe. Morning, Mike. Welcome in, buddy. Simon, my man. Good morning. Welcome in, bud. Don't forget, guys, double tap that screen. Like and subscribe. Help the channel, help the live. If you haven't done it already, just give it a quick double tap. Let's get these likes moving. Oh, fair play to her, Smoking Joe. Smoking Joe's wife. She's smoking, apparently. All right, let's go. Oh, sounds perfect, Smoking Joe. Yeah, boy. I had a bit of a smoke with Hayley the last couple of days. She's had a little go on the... she quite likes the THC vape. She's not so keen on the spliffs. I think I probably make them a bit too strong for her. But she does like the vape. So I'll have a couple of spliffs. She chongs on the vape. And then we just veg out and chill out upstairs in our little den, watching films and stuff. That's what we've done this week. It's been great. I've loved it. Loved every minute of it. Put some candles on and whatnot. And just chill out, spend some quality time. It's what it's about for me these days. You know, my relationship with Hayley. It's all about spending time with her. Don't have to be out spending £1 million or fucking buying flowers and going for a meal restaurant. It's just time together, you know. And the more time I spend with her, the more time that I crave with her, you know. Good morning, Mrs. Smoking Joe. We've got to think of a nickname for her, Joe, like we've got one for you. Right then, we've got one last delivery on this particular little piece of the estate. Then we'll switch out and get crack-a-lacking. Yeah, boy! Gosh, Mike. Right now, switch out books, have a look in the book, get crack-a-lacking again. Mrs. Smoking Joe, I was thinking something like Mama Sita or something. Mama Smoker. I don't know. What's her actual name, unless you don't want to say, Joe? So I call my mum and dad Mama and Papa TTM. I don't call it to their face. Leah. Let me have a little think. See, what I've got going through my head at the moment, Smoking Joe, wasn't there a character called King Lear? I'm thinking Queen Lear. Smoking Queen Lear. How's that sound? Smoking Joe and Smoking Queen Lear. Because obviously she's your queen. Just like Hayley's my queen. I don't know. Smoking Queen Leah. Trying to think of something that may roll off the tongue a little more, like a Rizzler paper. But now we've nicknamed her Queen Leah. I don't know. Now I'm starting to think maybe Q, Smoking Q or something. I don't know. Just call her Q for short. Hey Q. Yeah, Smoking Queen Leah for now, we'll call it. What's that there? I don't know, it's just something shining. What the hell is that? Some weird piece of pink ribbon or something. Looks like it's from a dog's throat. Right, onward, we continue. I know, we'll stick with Smoking Queen Leah for now, Smoking Joe. And if we can refine it and think of something better, we'll do that. But for now, Smoking Queen Leah. David, good morning, my man. Welcome in, buddy. How you doing on this fine Friday night? Wedding cake, and what sort of effects does that particular strain give you, Smoking Joe? Is that more indica for sleeping, or I don't know what the other one is? I can't remember what it's called. Gelato, never heard of that one, David. Oh, so it's good for sleeping then, Smoking Joe, yeah? Very nice, very nice. All these names for it, it's confusing for me. I just know it as weed, like as a 10th, like a 16th, or an 8th, or a quarter, or an half. You know what I mean? I've never called it any particular strain other than like Pakistan Black, Afghani Black, Squidgy Black, Rocky, we used to call it. But there was none of these like fandango names that they have in America. I just know it as weed. Squidgy Black was the best, but you can't get that now. And then there was skunk. I don't know whether you guys in America ever called it that. One of the first extra strong hybrids in the UK was called skunk. And it was called skunk because it was so pungent with its odor, you know, and you could smell the difference between that and standard weed, most definitely. Sativa, that's it, David. Yeah, all kinds of weird and wonderful names. I've noticed that, Smoking Joe. Delia Johns, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. Yeah, I'd love to try some of these hybrid indica strains to see if it would help me sleep or stay asleep, you know. You know skunk, yeah. Don't seem to have it round here no more. But it was very smelly, but fuck me, it would get you stoned. Kush, I've heard it called Kush before as well, David, but we never called it that over here. Bonjour, Angel Gill, welcome in, buddy. Kush is just an indica strain. Is it green or is that resin, David? See, I always preferred the resin. I always felt that the green, it never went as far. You know, you'd smoke it quicker, whereas the resin lasts a bit longer. I mean, an half ounce, that'll last me about a month. I only have like 3-4 maximum a day, something like that, if that. And then only single skinners as well. I don't make them into three skins. Could be. So maybe I've smoked it before then, because we used to call it Afghani Black. You know, Afghanistan Black. So maybe that was Kush. I don't know. But yeah, the Squidgy Black was the best. And I used to get the giggles on that, and it was amazing. Nothing better than having the giggles with your mates, you know. Right, let's get this one marked off as paid. Thank you, Scottish Mike, my man. All right, quick look at the book. We'll get crack-a-lacking. Get a dozen chucky eggs. Put these ready. Here we go. And we continue. Go ahead there, Ralphie boy. Good morning, Ralphie. Welcome in, man. So hopefully we're making good time. I mean, if the papers are here fairly handy, Adrian won't fuck about. He'll get them ready as fast as he can. So hopefully we're not going to lose too much time once we get to the papers. Hey, Lady Liberty, let's get crack-a-lacking. Let's go. All good in the hood, thank you, Ralphie boy. All good in the hood. Awesome sauce, Ralphie boy. Weather's getting there slowly but surely. It's getting nicer now. Reaching the sort of mid-April. As I always say, I'll be happy once April's gone. No chance of a snow or a hail shower once we're in May and beyond, you know. Right, let's go. Air conditioning weather for Lady Liberty. Whereabouts are you again, Lady Liberty? I mean, in the UK, it never really gets warm enough. You know, a handful of times a year you could do with aircon in the UK. That's why they don't put it in new builds. We just don't have the weather. We haven't got the climate for it, you know. But it's handy to have a portable one, which I still mean to buy. Southeast Georgia, very nice. So proper southern then. You do those boiled cookout fish things with crayfish and all that sort of stuff down there, and corn and things, Lady Liberty. Yeah, you defo need it in California, Island Gill. You like that word, Ralphie boy? Let's get crack-a-lacking. So, you've got hillbillies and rednecks, Lady Liberty. And I know one's north and one's south. Which one's which? And I know they're all proud of being like a redneck or a hillbilly, and I get it. I understand that. It's like Hayley being proud of being a Scouser, you know, from where she's from, in Liverpool. I don't think it's to do with hills. They're not all called Billy neither, Island Gill, but it's a north and south thing. I've been led to believe that. I think rednecks are south. Is it rednecks that are south and hillbillies north, or the other way around? I can't remember. But I know they're a proud people. They're proud to be rednecks and proud to be fucking hillbillies, and I love that. Both, right? Okay. Rednecks are south, and hillbillies are more north, are they? Hey, welcome back in, Phil. Mission complete. Good lad. You're in the northwest and rednecks are everywhere. How do you tell a redneck then? Can you tell by looking at them, or is it their accent? They've got some sort of colloquial dialect, or do they just run around announcing it? I'm a fucking redneck. Yeah. Fuck all y'all. I mean, I suppose the closest description to people that live remotely in the UK, you call them a hick. Can't think of another descriptive word for it. You just call them a hick if they live in the hills. You know what I mean? Hillbillies are Scottish and Irish. So you're a hillbilly then, Phil? They're swatting mosquitoes on their neck, probably, Ralph, in the heat. Let's go, Mike. Cheers, buddy. I mean, I suppose we have a similar thing in the UK in respect of upper, middle, and lower class. I mean, I'd like to say I'm working class, like a man of the people. I work hard, manual labour, you know. Whereas I think people would class my family, because of mum and dad, as middle class. Because my dad's been well off in the past, you know, good job, etc. But I like to say I'm working class, mate. The Irish slaves in the Caribbean. Wow. You know your history, Ralphie boy. Yeah, I know the feeling, Lady Liberty. Yeah, if someone described me as middle class, I'd argue. I'd say no. I'm not like a stuck-up, snobby twit. I'm more a man of the people. You know, I'll talk to everybody. I've got no airs and graces, and I'm a manual labour grafting type of dude. So for me, yeah, I'd say that I'm working class. But I'm class nonetheless. Yeah, boy. Look, Mike, he's waving. Big respect to you, Mr. Ralphie boy. All right, it's Smoking Joe. Smoking Queen Leah. You go enjoy your spliff-tastic evening. And thank you both for your support as always. Make sure, Smoking Joe, that Smoking Queen Leah is liking the live and she's subscribed. Yeah, boy. And all the best with your mum and her recovery, mate. Keep us informed. Right then, guys, don't forget, double tap that screen, like and subscribe, help the channel, help the live. Trying to grow to 5k subs, but we're about 300 off. And yeah, things are slow at the moment with YouTube. Very slow. Very difficult to grow the account currently with the way things are. Right, we'll do this next one, and then it's a quick Luke in the boot time. No, you must have misheard me, Ralph. I was saying that we're approaching 5k subscribers, but we're stuck on about 4.7 at the moment. And yeah, YouTube's been a bit of a dick spanner at the moment. Right, let's have a quick look at the book and get crack-a-lacking. Yeah, I've never had 500 subscribers in a night. I've probably been close to getting that on TikTok in the past, Ralph. You know, often I'd get 200 or 300 followers back in the early days, you know, but on YouTube, it's not that easy. Right, we continue. Let's go. Are your notifications turned off, Lady Liberty? But yeah, I'm here for 6 or 7 hours every night. I'm not hard to find. It's just not putting the live out there, Phil. The algorithm is not pumping my live out to people's FYP, and it hasn't been doing it for months. You You know, the last couple of lives, I've had less than 1,000 people doom scroll through the live. In the past, I've had up to 30,000. And they've cut it down and down and down and down to the point where it's impossible to grow the account because the algorithm is not putting me on FYPs and putting the live out there. And I don't know what else to do. I'm live for 6 or 7 hours every day. We're getting between 100 and 200 likes. I'm getting gifts regularly. You know, I don't really know what else to do to get it out there. I don't blame you, Ralph. Nor am I anymore. Right. I thought YouTube was a bit better than that, Lady Liberty, but I guess it may depend on how many, how many people you've subscribed to. You know what I mean? All right, cheers, Phil. It seems that's the way TikTok's going these days, Lady Liberty. More of a fucking Temu than a bloody live streaming app, you know? It is 9 degrees centigrade. Yeah, obviously TikTok's where we made our name. We were going live on there for about 3 or 4 months before I don't know, foolishly or whatever, decided to go live on my own at work, and then it blew up. It took off. You know, I used to get followers for fun. We've got 10 accounts on there, amassing about 65,000 followers. We've got about 75,000 altogether with Clapper and YouTube, you know. So me and Haley used to have a system back in the day with the accounts that we made. What we do is I create the Gmail, make the account, and then I put a few quid in it. And then Haley would take the account on TikTok onto Ben Toys Live, and she'd build the account. She'd get it to the state where it could go live. So she'd just get it to the bare minimum, 800 followers. And she could do that in 2 visits on Ben Toys Grow Lives, you know? And then as soon as we hit 800 follows, she'd hand the account back to me. I'd take it live, and within a week, I'd have it up to 2,000 followers, you know, dead easy. Independent Indigenu, good morning to you in Canada. Welcome in, buddy. That's what I want, Lady Liberty. That's exactly what I've been trying to get people to do. It's bad. They've changed something on 2 different occasions, Phil. And on both occasions, it's killed me viewership. You know, I used to get over 100 people every day. Built it up to getting 200 people in on the live. on YouTube. And then overnight, it just stopped. There was an update or what have you. And then recently, it's happened again. It's got even worse. Just not getting the traffic through the live. You know, and it's frustrating because I'm doing hours of live. You know, I'm getting lots of likes. I'm getting gifts. What else am I supposed to do? You know what I mean? When you've been up there and it's been taken away from you, that's when you get angry. If I was shit and no one watched ever, I wouldn't be asked. But the fact is, I know I'm good at what I do. I'm just not being allowed to get out there, you know? And as a liver, it's fucking frustrating because you're at the mercy of the app. So yeah, I don't really know what to do. Just got to keep going, I guess. I'm streaming on YouTube, Phil. I use YouTube. I used to use a third-party app, but I don't now. I use YouTube itself. I've got a backup account, Lady Liberty, and yeah, that's not the way you build. Sadly, it's hard to explain. It's very difficult to cross-platform people, and it's also very difficult to get them to go and subscribe to your other account. Trust me, I've done it a lot of times. I've built a lot of accounts for going live. What's frustrating is this. You know, on Clapper, I went on there stone cold on Clapper. Right? Gary Cooper, good morning, boss. Welcome in, buddy. And I built my viewership up from fucking nothing to 3 figures, which was quite a feat on Clapper because it's very difficult on there. And I think the most I got in was 126 viewers one morning, but I'd built it up and we were getting 80 to 100 every day. Overnight, it just stopped. Whatever update they did, it just fucking stopped. And for 14 months, it killed my viewership. And I struggled to get more than 5 people in the live. And the exact same thing has happened here on YouTube. You know, I had the subscribers to be monetized. I did that 3 years ago on TikTok. You know, we got over 1,000 subscribers over 3 years ago. I started going live full-time on YouTube. It was going great. I built the viewership up from 0 to be getting over 100 people in the live every day. And it was bouncing. You know, we were boogieing along. And the most we had one morning was over 200. I mean, it's nothing like TikTok. TikTok, I've had nearly 800 and used to get 300 or 400 every day, you know. But we built the viewership up and then bam, overnight, killed it. And if you look, it will not let me keep more than 20 people in the live. It just keeps banging me back down. And it's frustrating because it's like going live with your hands tied behind your back. You are literally at the mercy of the app, and it's not fair. Because if the app wasn't strangling my live and its output, I know I'd have big numbers in. So yeah, it makes me feel like stopping, to be honest. Because I feel like I'm wasting my time. If I don't have an audience, what's the point? And that's why I get frustrated when nobody talks, you know, because there's not many people in and not many can like talk. But yeah, it's super frustrating for me. It is shit, Ralph. But what I will say is, you go try and do it, and you'll see how tough it is. And you do it to my level when you've had hundreds in, and now you can't get anybody in, and see how you feel. And it's through no fault of your own. It's all down to the app. You know, Ralph, I could go live now on TikTok. I did it a couple of months ago. I could go live now on TikTok, and I can guarantee you within a couple of minutes, I'll have 200 to 250 people in. And that's having not been live on there regularly for about 3 years. I'll be honest, Lady Liberty, I enjoy going live. I love talking to people, but if I'm not being allowed to grow the account and to get out there and get my numbers in that I know I can get, you tell me what's the point? I'm fighting a losing battle constantly. So I'm starting to get to the end of my tether now after 4 years of it. Thank you, Ralphie boy. All good in the hood, thank you, Gary. Cheers, boss. There is no help out there. Even if you get in touch with YouTube, you just get politician answers. There's no help for you. Not a chance I will ever change the name, Phil. Not a chance. Doesn't even sound right, the YouTube Milkman. Sounds shit. Now, the easy thing would be for me to go back to TikTok. You know, if I was that asked about numbers, I'd go back to TikTok. Fuck YouTube off. But I don't like TikTok. I don't want to be on TikTok. I fucking hate it. Doesn't matter that I can get more numbers there. It's not about that for me. For me, it's quality, not quantity. But I'm not getting the quantity at all because of the app on YouTube. And yeah, it's pissing me off. So, I don't know. Maybe I'll stop soon and have another break from it. Yeah, if I can't progress because of my lack of ability, that's fair enough. But if I can't progress and build the account because the app that I'm on, i.e. YouTube, won't let me, I don't really see the point of carrying on. And I'm getting close to that stage now where I might fuck it off, you know? And just get on with work. Just do what I always did. So I may partner up with Temu. If any other advertising companies get in touch, I may partner up with them. It all depends what hoops they need me to jump through to collaborate with them. You know, I might do that and see what happens, if it's worth my time. 4:45, yes, Lady Liberty. Exactly, Lady Liberty. Leo, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. We'll see how we go. I need to get in touch with Temu and do this collaboration and see what I have to do for that. Make sure it's not costing me any fucking money. They've approached me, not the other way around, you know? So I don't know whether it's just product placement that they're after, or whether they want me to do separate content, because I'm not really a content creator, and I hate those two words. I'm a liver. I go live. I don't create content. I go live. So I'm not really sure what Temu want from me, but I might give it a go, collaborate with them and see what I have to do. It would be no harm for me to make like a little separate piece of content if they want me to review stuff, you know. Phil, mate, 99.9% of shit out on the internet, on social media, is not content. Trust me. It's not what I'd consider content anyway. Thank you, Ralphie boy. So I'll probably apply for this Temu collaboration, and then we'll see what they want from me. More to the point, how much they want to pay, because I bet you it's fucking buttons. You know, when they're trying to snag you in, it's, oh, you can earn this and you can earn that. Oh, really? Oh, wow, that sounds amazing. And then when you're fucking locked in and tied in with them, you get buttons. You know what I mean? I don't know. It'd be nice to do separate content, do a review on an item, and if it was specific to what I do for a living, like apparel, clothing, trainers, jumpers, waterproofs, headlamps, torches, that kind of thing, I'd be able to do a review and then take it to work and do a little sort of mini review while I'm live. You know what I mean? So I don't know. I've got some ideas, but I don't know exactly what they want from me yet. More than likely, Phil. More than likely. But anyway, we continue. Let's go. Let's get this job cracked off. We're doing good for time. I believe I'm a little early. I don't know. I like to think that I am anyway. Awesome sauce, Phil. You take care, buddy. Have a good sleep, a great weekend, and thank you for your support as always, man. We'll catch you on the Monday AM. You take it sleazy, Phil. Take care, buddy. Right, and onwards, McDuff. Let's get this job finished. Oh, I can't wait for a big rest over the weekend. I'm looking forward so much to my night with Haley. Cheers, Phil. Cheers, buddy. I feel like cooking tonight, though. That's not what we've talked about, but I feel like cooking as a shepherd's pie. maybe I'll say to Hayley, if you want to go live, I'll cook us a dinner. Maybe go live on the on her TikTok. I don't know. Mind you, probably by the time we wake up, we probably can't be asked to go live. We'll just want to have a little bit of a drink and a book about together, you know. We'll play that by ear. Well, you've got shepherd's and you've got cottage pie. Now, shepherd's pie is supposed to be with lamb and cottage pie is with beef. So, strictly speaking, it'll be a cottage pie. But yeah, it's lovely. It's one of Hayley's favourite things that I cook. She knows I'm pretty handy in the kitchen. No, you've got cottage pie and shepherd's pie. Now, if you think about it, logically, shepherds, what do? They shepherd sheep, don't they? Hence, the shepherd's pie is made from lamb. I don't know why cottage pie is called cottage pie, but yeah. It's the same meal, exactly the same ingredients, bar the meat being different. That's the one, Ralphie boy. Right, let's have a quick look at the book. We'll get crack-a-lacking. No idea, Ralph. Right, let's go. But I like either, although I don't eat lamb anymore. We haven't eaten lamb for years. But I do like both. But it's one of Hayley's favourite meals that I cook anyway. Hey, Ralph, have you ever heard of the word cottaging? You know what gay men do in public toilets? You don't want that kind of cottage pie. Whoa! Cream pie. Ugh. Yeah, well, cottaging in the UK, that just means gay men meeting up for sex in public toilets. Cottaging. It's what George Michael got done for. Did he get done for it in America? Or was it over here? I can't remember. Meeting men in public toilets for sex. Minging. I couldn't think of a place that, you know what I mean? I'd want to have sex in less than a fucking toilet. Ugh. He certainly went down, Ralphie. Right, nothing for that one. I can see that from the path. Right, we'll get these two done, and then we'll switch our books, have a look in the book. We'll get down to roast, get that crack-a-lackered off. We're going to get a lovely sunrise in a bit as well. It's really calm. It's not windy at all today, and it's quite clear. So yeah, we should be getting a lovely sunrise. Looks nice on camera. I'm not going to lie, it looks stunning. Right then, let me do this one, and then we'll have a look in the book. Everyone's gone quiet. Always happens at the same time. It's looking good, Ralphie. I love George Michael. I thought he was brilliant. Amazing vocalist and a belting songwriter, you know. Might not agree with a few of his life choices, but he seemed to be a really nice guy. Did a lot on the quiet for charity and this, that, the rest of it. You know, a lot of stuff that we never get to hear about. You know what I mean? Right then, one quick look at the book. We'll get crack-a-lacking. Right, let's go. Well, you could be forgiven for mistaking Boy George for a girl, but George Michael never looked female. I don't know where you get that from. George Michael's always looked like a man, but if you watch the videos back, yeah, how do we not notice that he was clearly gay as fuck? You know what I mean? Ah, you're a kid, right? So, right, okay, got you. yeah, his dancing, his clothes style, you could tell he was gay, but we never knew back in those days because we were all innocent, you know, and homosexuality with men and women was swept under the carpet. You didn't talk about it, you know. What has changed since those days? Nowadays, you've got people that claim to be genderless and that they're a fucking inanimate object. You know what I mean? It's got beyond stupid in this woke world that we live in. Yes, Ralphie boy. Well, it did. That was its true meaning back in the day, Lady Liberty. You know, it meant full of joy, didn't it? You know, not full of cum. I wonder why women that like women had to have a different name. You know, because at the end of the day, that's homosexuality as well. Homo means, does homosexuality, does that, or does homo mean man? I don't know. I thought it just meant like you sleep with one, you're the same gender of your own, you know? I don't know. Right then, are we back in the game now? I think we are. So, is it expensive to have milk delivered? The delivery doesn't cost anything, Lady Liberty. You just pay for what you have. Watching Witness. Do my customers get milk delivered daily? I deliver 6 mornings a week, but my round is split in half. So it's 2 sets of 3-day deliveries. So they get their milk every other day. So it's always a double delivery on every customer. Right, let's go. Back up, because it's on NATE. So we haven't got that much left to do now on the milk. What I'm going to do next depends on what happens with the papers. If the stars align, we'll be getting done early. If they don't, ugh, rubbish. I'm the Tasman. I'm a Tasman. Good morning, Taz. Right, let's get this cash put away. Good morning, Taz. Right, let's go. Let it roll, get bold. As you can see, the sun's coming up. It's cloudy out to sea. It's quite clear over us, so hopefully it's buggering that way. Internet will go in a second, just bear with me. I'm sporting a ponytail as well, Lady Liberty. Still well cheaper than over here in the UK. Your gas, I tell you, Ralphie Boy and Lady Liberty. Our gas is probably over £8 a litre currently. not muted, Lady Liberty. You'll be able to hear the engine running. Volume's up full. The microphone is fine. I can mute it, but it shouldn't be muted. I'm watching on another device, so I'll turn the volume up. You know what? I think it has gone muted for one. Oh, don't tell me I've got to restart the live. Can you hear me now? Not getting the sound on my other phone, weirdly. All right, let me start the app on the other phone. I don't know why it's being a twat. You can hear me. My other phone. There we go. Weirdly. That was on. I'm glad you mentioned it, Lady Liberty. Otherwise, I would never have known. Very strange. Right, let's go. Who knows, Ralphie? Who knows? Right then, let's get this last one done. We'll make like a shepherd and get the flock out of here. We'll get things finished off. We haven't got long left to go. Half an hour max. I'm nice and early, which is great. I haven't been this early for weeks. Got a few people missing today. That's probably why. I haven't gone any quicker. I've just cruised around this morning. There's no need to rush. I've given up trying to be done early on a Saturday. It's kind of pointless because the papers just fucking stiff me every Saturday, you know? Right, let's get this one done. Right, we need a little juggle wuggle just to access this last couple of crates. Here we go. There. Job's a good one. Right, let's switch our books for the last time. Have a look in the book. We'll get crack-a-lacking. Right, let's go. Hopefully I can get done for about 5:45, which would be great. I'll take that. If I could just grab my first paper round, even better. But I don't think he'll be ready. Yep, Saturday and Sunday. I think Sunday are just as bad. Taz, but I don't work on a Sunday. He has other staff. I don't want to work 7 days a week. I'm fucking working enough as it is, and Haley would skin me alive if I'd agreed to do that. Don't get me wrong, I'd love the money, but yeah, I need that day off. Right, let me get my headlamp on charge. Yeah, they're heavily laden with supplements and stuff, Lady Liberty in the UK. You'll see today that one stack of papers for one paper round sits as high as all 6 paper rounds during the week. It's fucking mental how much more there is. Doesn't really take any longer to deliver, but it takes them longer to set the papers up in the shop because they don't come with the supplements in. All the supplements come separate and they have to manually insert them into the papers. It's a pain in the ass. Real pain in the ass. And it's what puts me back on a Saturday. Martin Todd, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. Yeah, it's a pain in the ass, Lady Liberty. It's so time consuming, you know. But I guess it is what it is. It's all part of my job. the birdies are tweeting now. Nice, Lady Liberty. Nice memories as well. But yeah, once I've got the rounds, it takes me about 2 to 2.25 hours to deliver it, but it's just setting them up that's a pain in the ass. Janice, good morning. Janice Lawrence. Hey, Rocky, my man. Good morning, buddy. How you doing? That's why we have letterboxes, Lady Liberty. No mistakes then. Right, let's go. Pretty much had no regulars in that much today. No Lim Pandolf, no Stuart, no AJ, no Glenn. Although those two will probably come in soon. Rocky's own just come in. Eve, she's not really coming in much anymore. Carrie Sue, she's gone. But anyway, we continue. I've only got 2 more streets. I'm nice and early today. Been guilty the last few weeks of being a bit behind on the milk on the Saturday, but today we're A-okay. Yeah, boy. Let's just hope the papers do me a solid. You have, Rocky? Yeah. Hey, Rocky, you make me jealous. As soon as you come in, you're making me jealous. Right then, finally, we hit 50 likes. Let's go, we're halfway there. I like to get 100 likes every day. If you can, don't forget, double tap that screen, like and subscribe, help the channel, help the live. And I could do with you tapping the collapsible emojis on the right hand side as well, guys. But yeah, if you've forgotten, just give the screen a double tap. Let's get these likes moving. Otherwise, we're not going to hit 100. Local lads are those puffs, Rocky. 6,000 puffs. Are you sure you can handle that many? Uh, 9 degrees centigrade, Tasman. Nice one, Lady Liberty. I've just finished the THC pen, but I've got another one waiting for me. But I've also got weed anyway, so I'm okay. But I will say the THC pens, I think they're great. If I can get access to oil, I might vape instead of smoke. Cut the cost of the cigarettes down then. Right there, let's get this last page finished. We've had the last look at the book, and then we'll bounce up to the shop. We'll see what he's chatting. Jace, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. How you doing, man? The pen's super convenient, and to be honest, it does work. They do work quite well. I'm impressed by them, Lady Liberty. You got killer vapes, Ralphie boy. You need to send them some to me. Thunder, good morning. Thank you, buddy. Darren, good morning. Welcome in, my man. How you doing? Right, 2 more doorsteps, then it's shop time. I haven't tried that many yet, Lady Liberty, to get a favourite, but the first one that I did buy, 10 out of 10 boys, it was called. And yeah, it was a good pen. Thank you, Rocky. Nice, Lady Liberty. Check in the wallet. Squire, my man, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. Sounds good. If you found a favourite, happy days, Lady Liberty. It's half the battle. Finding something that suits you, you know what I mean? Right, let's get this last doorstep done, and then we can go to the shop. I'm all good in the hood. Thank you, Squire. I'm nice and early. No complaints today. Well, until I get the paper shop, that's probably when I'll start complaining. But I'll be back in a minute. All right, let me just mark that one off quickly as paid. Boom, jobs are good. And right, paper shop. Let's go see what they're chatting. Jace, I've been doing this for 40 years, mate. I've just started my 41st year. We're going to get a good sunrise, I think, Janice. It's quite nice today. We can't get those here, Ralphie, because obviously it's illegal in this country. Johan, my man, good morning. It is a long time, Jace. It's crazy when I think back how long I've done this. It really is. Are you fucking kidding? The papers aren't even here, look. See that? They're the returns there, look. Yeah, I don't think the papers are here. Just takes the piss, that. Right, let me get some money with me because I want a little something to eat. I'll be back in a roly-mo. Right then, I've got my little snacky whack. I've just realised that the envelope that I was given the other day, I thought was fuel money. It's not. That was my payment for the last 4 weeks, I believe. So I'll put that where it needs to go now because I'd earmarked that for me. So they're just over 2 weeks now. Should get my petrol money next week, I'm thinking. We'll see. Anywho, got myself a couple of little Milky Bars. I've got a pack of Frazzles. Just going to write down what the shop had now. And yeah, that's all she wrote. So we can get back to the depot. We'll get unloaded. Switch out the empties. Yeah, here's the papers now. Look, let me just get out of his way. And yeah, we'll get crack-a-lacking on the papers in a bit. We'll just get sorted. Take me half an hour to get there and back and whatnot. Right. Not yet, Ralphie boy. Frazzles, they're like a crisps, we call them. You call them chips. But they taste like bacon. They look like streaky bacon. They're nice, they are. Very old school product. When I get to the depot, Ralph, I'll show you. For you, maybe, Squire, not me. I love them. You get a round of toast on the go, Ralphie boy. Why not, Squire? Did you get bad reflux? Oh, these and bacon fries. I love them, Squire. Very nice. You enjoy your fried chicken, Jace. Sounds lovely. I like a bit of KFC myself. I haven't had one for ages. You're welcome, Jace. They do repeat on your mark. But I love them. I love Frazzles. I love bacon fries. Now, Ralph, I love a barbecue, but I'm not a fan of barbecue flavour. Don't know why. Just, I don't like barbecue sauce. Yeah, KFC's the bomb, Jace. I love KFC. Like I say, just not had one for ages. Throat fucked, Rocky. What's going on? Maybe I will, Jace. We'll see. The weekend is young. Stick with the brew for now then, Rocky. Don't make it worse, kid. Yes, Glenny. Mr. Glenn Miller. Welcome in, my man. I'm just having a little snacky whack. Right then, here we go. Eyes down looking. Let's get this finished. I've got a feeling there's going to be a bit of a wait for the vapors. Thank you, Rocky. Right, that's enough of them for me. Right then, Ralphie boy. These are Frazzles. And this is what they look like. Yummy. Don't know what's happened to Stuart. He's fell off the fucking edge of the world, Rocky. I hope he's okay. Nice, Ralphie, nice. Right, then this won't take long. We'll quickly do the recce, put a few bits and bobs ready for Monday morning, and then we'll make like a shepherd and get the flock out of here. Yeah, boy. Do you want to grab these eggs now?
Yeah.
And you can tell Telltale Tit, his tongue will fucking split. Yeah, because that's twice now. He said something. It doesn't need to. I'll just give the eggs back.
I thought that when he told me, and I just thought, well,
Get
I'll
a
just
life,
pass
you
it
sad
on,
fuck.
so.
You know what I mean?
You
Dickhead.
told me you give them back anyway.
Of course I do.
He said, well, somebody's seen him taking eggs and all this sort
Oh
of
God,
shit,
the
so-
world will end. It's like the yogurt fucking scenario. You know what I mean? If I borrow a couple of yogurts, I just put them back. No big deal. Oh, fucking pay attention, you blimp. Hey, JD for shizzle. Well, there's pros and cons to everything. Bad that you got laid off, but great, you can have a bit more smokage. Yeah, boy. Oh, good. I was going to rob him. You know, slots her down over the not going to appear out of nowhere.
Oh, no. We got me carried away with these Shell Island jokes. They had a lot of eggs. They had a lot of food. Alright.
Right, let's sort this recce out. Woo! No chance of getting done early today. It's going to be 8:30. In fact, it was almost 9 o'clock last week. It was that fucking bad. And this week I've been getting done at around 7:30, you know, so you can see the difference and you can see why I get upset with being held up on a Saturday, you know, because that extra hour and a half that I'm at work, I'm not getting paid for that, you know what I mean? It's just a waste of time. Sounds nice, JD for shizzle. Oh, yeah, I'll tell you about that in a minute, Rocky. Should look familiar. It's the depot, Ralphie boy. Right then, date on Monday, 20th. Right, that's all she wrote. Let's get a picture of this, send it off, put a few bits and bobs ready for Monday morning, and then we can get crack-a-lacking. Yeah, boy. Indeed, JD for shizzle. Once I've done this, though, we're off to the newsagent, and I might have to leave you twiddling your thumbs a bit. Right then, Rocky. Samantha Eagle, good morning. Who the hell's Shizzle? Oops. Oh, JD for Shizzle, sorry. Thank you, JD. But yeah, Rocky, basically, there used to be a mill round depot on the Isle of Anglesey, right? Called Garwin. And what happened is they've shut that depot down, and the lads from there have moved to this depot, okay? Now, strictly, I'm not really supposed to go into their big fridge, right? But I know the lads. I've been working out of here for over 12 years. And every now and again, if there's a mistake, I have to go in and rectify it. And sometimes there's an issue with eggs or yogurts. Now, they get their eggs and yogurts off the same suppliers as I do. I get mine delivered to my fridge. So I don't buy them from them. It saves me some money, right? So what happened this week was I was short of eggs. So I bounced in the fridge yesterday morning, knowing that I get a fresh delivery today, and I grabbed 4.5 dozen eggs. And what I would have done this morning was put 4.5 dozen back. Okay? In the meantime, this fucking prick that's come from Garwin has grasped me up and gone running telling tales to John, who I've just spoke to. He had eggs out in the fridge because I'm not staff, you know, and that's why I said to him, you can tell the telltale tit his fucking tongue will split. I don't need you telling fucking tales on me. I've always had this with them. If I'm short of eggs, I borrow them and then I give them back. If I'm short on yogurts, or if I have a specific flavour I'm missing, I swap them over, or I borrow them and I give them back. I don't need some little jumped up tit going telling tales. And that's twice he's fucking done it. And that's 2 strikes. Because if he does it again, I'll have a word with him directly. So that's what that was about. I don't find it funny, Squire, to be honest with you. Some little fucking jumped up cunt grassing me up, making out I'm thieving. Fuck off. Thank you, Ralphie boy. Exactly, Rocket. And apart from which, if I wanted to, I could rob that company blind. It's a piece of fucking piss if I wanted to. But what a fucking pathetic little wanker trying to grasp me up, get me in trouble or what have you, dickhead. So yeah, that's 2 strikes. 3rd strike, I'll be going to speak to him. Jimmy, Jimmy, oh Jimmy Jazz, when are you coming back? Jimmy, oh Jimmy, oh Jimmy Jazz, when are you coming back? Good morning, Jimmy, my man. It's the weekend, so you got your jingle twice, one for Saturday, one for Sunday. He is a little prick, Glenn, and he's very Welsh, and I would say it's probably, that has something to do with it, Glenn, because I'm not Welsh. Right, we should be all good in the hood now. Should be back in the game. Internet's always shit down there. So you can sure as shit guarantee I ain't gonna get straight out on the paper round. He ain't gonna be ready. I don't know how long he's gonna fucking take. It's not his fault. It's the fact that the papers are a fucking hour late. So we're going to see what we're dealing with. And hopefully I can get out at least on the first paper round as quickly as possible. No, Adrian's on today, but the papers are late, Rocky. They've only just got there. Like half an hour ago, and that's not good enough. J&M, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. So let's go and see what we're faced with this morning. I don't hold out a great deal of hope. I don't think I'm going to be finished much before 9:15. By the time I get crack-a-lacking, and I may have to leave you guys on your own for a bit. So just bear with me. I'll be out with the first paper round as quick as I physically can, because trust me, I want to get on with shit, you know? So I'll be back in a roly-mo. there anybody left? Still watching? Yo. Finally, we've got the first paper round. Yeah, boy. Now then, in the meantime, he'll get the other ones done for me. There's 5 more to put ready. Chances are he'll have 4 of them ready for when I get back. So, time are we? Oh, God. 6:30. Having said that, I'm earlier away than last week, so see how we go. I need to put the phone on charge. Not yet. Right, onward, Macduff. Thank you, Rocky. Right then, no messing today. I'm not going to drop the hammer because I don't want to knock myself up, but I'm not going to hang about. Now we're on the road. Hey, my man, Rocky. Cheers, buddy. Right, let's go. Let's get over the hill. This should take 25 minutes max. So we should have this wrapped up before 7 a.m. and then get back for some more rounds. Yeah, there's a lot of stone masonry around here, Ralphie boy. A lot of it. It's not dry stone though. They aren't dry stone walls. You get that on the edge of farmers' fields and stuff. But yeah, this hill that I've gone up just now, that used to be a tram track. There's pictures of it on Google in black and white of when it was a tram track, and then eventually they fucked that off and turned it into a road. So we've still got a tram that goes up the Great Orme, and they've got cable cars up there as well. AJ's been in. Oh, good morning, AJ, if you're there, buddy. Wiz Flipper, my man. What up, dog? Good morning. Right, come on. We've got 2.25 hours approximately left. So let's get this job done. I tell you, the times, I can barely fit it through the fucking letterbox. Hey, AJ, my man, good morning. Sorry, I was in the shop, so I missed you when you came in. Right, let's go. Wiz Flipper. No, never, ever in 40 years. The only thing I can think of, which happened twice, was my old next door neighbour. There was an attempt at flirting and a little grab at appendage, put it that way. Not by me, by her. But yeah, I didn't go there. She was married. And as it happens, her husband ran off with a 15-year-old babysitter. So yeah, there you go. She also, in her drunken stupor, told me, and I'm going back, oh God, 30 years now. She also told me that she'd heard me with the partner that I was with at the time. So, I don't know, maybe she was impressed, who knows. But yeah, I wasn't interested. No, thank you. You don't shit on your own doorstep, literally with the neighbour. I mean, come on. Don't get me wrong, she was an attractive girl. Older than me, I believe. I'm not sure how old she is. Don't even know if she's still there now at that house. But no, I wasn't interested. You know, I'm not going to bang the neighbour, and I'm not going to bang somebody else's wife neither, thank you very much. Yeah, that is not what I'm about. Absolutely fucking not. I'll get my own bird, not someone else's, which I did, you know, and I've kept her for 8 years, so yeah. But other than that, like half-arsed attempt, no. No customers have ever thrown themselves at me, female customers, or male ones for that matter. And even if they did frisbee it to me, I wouldn't be interested. It's, yeah. You don't fuck customers. End of story. If you want to stay in business, you don't belt your customers. No, 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 no. Exactly, Ralph. You don't shit on your own doorstep. Colin Griffiths, my man, good morning. Yeah, it's stunning today. When the sun comes up properly, yeah, it'll be beautiful. I've got manners, morals, and standards, Alfie boy. You know, love me or hate me, right or wrong. I have morals and standards, and that kind of behaviour, that's not for me. Right, let's go. Let it roll. Get bold. Oh, man, I can't wait to get finished now. It's day night. I've had enough. Just started the first paper round. We've got 5 more to go. But, yeah, I'm looking forward to getting finished and then enjoy my weekend with Hayley. I can't wait. Ah. Thank you, Ralphie boy. Form's temporary, class is permanent. Ralphie boy. And patience is a virtue. And if you wait long enough, you'll get what you deserve. Ta-da! And then Hayley landed on my lap. And she's never moved. Right then, I will be back in a roly-mo. Exactly, Maxie. It'll always come back and bite you in the ass. Don't shit on your own doorstep. Imagine I had a relationship with a customer. Imagine that relationship was toxic. I then moved on to another customer. Then I've got two of them that live right near me that are going fucking spasticated, and they're at work, and I have to go past their houses every day. Nah, fuck that. No, 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 sir. Well, if you're asking me if it's Wales, easy now, start. You must have watched or listened before because you wouldn't just guess that. Come on. But yeah, it is Wales, North Wales. Hey, Squire, welcome back in, buddy. No thanks, Ralph. I'd rather get work done, sorry. Too busy for nookie at work these days. If I didn't have the paper rounds, I'd happily have nookie at work. Well, with Hayley, of course. But no, I ain't got time for that shit. I don't think me and Hayley, we've never even done it outside. We've never done it at work, never felt the need, to be honest. We've done it before work lots of times. Many times I've got up and, you know, we've had a bit of hours with your father and made me a little bit late before going to work, but not at work. Fuck that. Too busy. Too busy. Right, onward, McDuff. Let's go. Too cold for a back, Ralph. So, yeah. Standing over the sink's better. Nothing wrong with it, Squire. Bit of slap and tickle. All right, come on. I still want to get finished. It comes to who waits. That's what they reckon anyway, innit? Right, let's go. You haven't told me what it is you're waiting for, Taz. You got sausage fingers or something this morning, Taz. You keep retracting things. It's going to be a while yet, Rocky. We're getting there, though, bit by bit. All right then, Ralphie boy, you take care, my man. Have a good smoke, a good sleep, enjoy your movie. And we'll catch you on the Monday AM. Thanks for your support as always, buddy. Take care, man. something definitely going on with them, Taz. If they've got rabies, don't put them in your missus, whatever you do. Right, then 3 more drops, and then we can bounce back to the shop and hopefully grab some more of my paper rounds. Are you going as well, Maxie? An old dessert and a sinking ship. Right, the night's down looking. Last paper on this first paper round. Let's go! Let it roll, get bold. Sun's starting to appear now in the sky. That's going to be blinding for a bit. Right, last one. And back we go. So Rocky and Maximilianus, 2 weeks today. We should be doing the next Westerns Amigos video call. Glenn and AJ, if you're listening, yeah, it should be 2 weeks today. So yeah, looking forward to that. Right, let's get back to this shop, see what he's chatting. See if I can grab 4 of my 5 left. We'll see. By this time, usually 1 or 2 of the girls have come in and they start helping set paper rounds up and stuff and put them in delivery order. So we should be good to go. It just take me a minute or 2 to throw the 4 paper rounds on, and then we'll go back for the last one after we've done these. Yes, Maximilianus. Get that down, you lad. Double 3, Rocky. I mean, I only have 1, to be honest with you. 2 maximum. I mean, did I ever have 3? I can't fucking remember. I think I did. But I just don't drink like that anymore, Rocky, you know. So I'll just have the 1. I'll probably buy 2, but chances are I'll just drink the 1. It's enough for me. Right, let's go and see what they're chatting in here. Fingers crossed we can grab these 4 paper rounds and we can get down on it. Get down on it, get down on it. Hello. I don't know why you put a question mark after a yellow and blue flag. I don't know what you're asking me. Right, I'll be back in a rolling mo, guys. Bear with me. Right, finally, we've got 4 of the 5 rounds. So, let's make like a shepherd and get the flock out of here. Mo Wilson, am I in the UK? Yes, I'm in North Wales. Landed no. What is that, Rocky? It's just a cigarette vape. Thing is, we all think it's better. You know, we all assume that smoking a vape is better than a cigarette, but I guess time will. I don't know whether it is or not. Nicotine vape, right? Got you. But anyway, we're out on the road. I can't see us getting done before 8:30, so we'll just have to see how we go. Well, hopefully it helps, Rocky, but, you know, you've still got to buy the vape. I suppose 6,000 puffs, I mean, what does that equate to in cigarettes? You know what I mean? I mean, I don't know how many pulls you take on a cigarette, you know? Oh, Glenn, get off back to sleep, mate. Don't force yourself to stay awake on the live, lad. Come on. It's not that important. It's just this dickhead at work, that's all. You get your head down, kid. You can always catch up with me later on, dude. Anyway, looks like that nice sunrise has fucked off. It's gone cloudy now, so tricky dicky. A lot of cloud about now. Doesn't look like it's threatening cloud, it's floofy. And when the cloud's floofy, yeah, it generally means it's not going to rain, but I don't know, we'll see. Sadly, Max, it won't be me, because I won't fucking sleep. I'll try my best, but yeah, I know it's not going to happen. We live in hope, don't we? It's better to be positive and optimistic than negative, you know? Yeah, you need to be careful with that, Rocky. Fucking hell. Right then, onward. We continue. We need 35 more likes. I don't think we're gonna get them. Can you see how YouTube have fucked me? Can't even get me likes now to 100 every day. We were flying a few weeks ago, and it's just the algorithm's just been a fucking cunt. David Newman, good morning. Right, and on the prom we go. Oh dear. I'll be honest with you, I'm getting a bit bored. I might end the live soon. Yeah, I know, Maxie. It's just demoralising. And you know what's so upsetting, Max, is the fact that the more that I've done to put money in YouTube's pocket, i.e. I've increased the length of live. I'm 6 or 7 hours a day, 7 days a week. That's more than 40 hours of live. I'm monetized, right? I'm getting gifts most days. I'm getting between 150 to 200 likes. Well, I was doing. And the more that I've done to put money in their coffers, the more they've restricted anybody's access to my live. And they've fucked it. I built this channel over 3 years ago with 3 weeks of hard work on TikTok, getting 1,000 subscribers. Never really used it much. I uploaded here, and then when I started using it a bunch of months ago, 0 viewership, nothing. 1,000, 1,100 followers, subscribers. I built it up to getting 200 people in the live. 3 figures most days. It won't go past 20, Rocky. You can see when it does, it'll cough and splutter, and then bam, it knocks it down 7, 8 people. Whatever they've done, they've ruined my channel. Because now I can't get anybody in, I can't grow the channel. Yet, I'm making them more money. I don't know about that, Maxi. I don't really see that on YouTube. It's backward, AJ, is it not? Hey, boo-boo. She's smaller than the average bear. Fucking backward. I don't know, boo-boo, whether fucking YouTube's got a problem with me. Is it something I'm doing? Is it the driving? You know, what's caused it to get fucked up for everybody? And no one's getting no traffic through the fucking live. You know, it's a ridiculous situation. I don't really know what else to do. And I'll be honest, I am on the brink of just knocking it on the head for a bit. Because it's not fair. I've worked hard on these accounts everywhere I've been, and I seem to get shafted up the arse no matter where I go. You know, I build up a big account, I get a great 3-figure viewership daily. And then all of a sudden, bang, overnight, it gets fucked up. It's happened so many times, boo-boo. I'm pissed off with it. Yeah, but you wouldn't last long before you get banned, Max. So, yeah. I haven't seen any lives like that on YouTube, if I'm honest with you. But then again, we don't watch anything on YouTube live-wise. Have you noticed, Rocky? Everywhere I go, I build it up. big accounts, big viewership, and then bam, I get shafted. Of course I do, Max. Doing this is like a full-time job. I'm doing 6 or 7 hours a fucking day, you know? So I don't know what I'll do. You know, I've got things like Temu interested in collaborating with me, you know, for me to help them sell shit and whatnot and pay money. How can I do that if I've got no viewership? Because YouTube won't put my live out there. Exactly, Squire. So you tell me, 6, 7 hours a day, 6 days a week, 150 plus likes every day, gifts, I'd say 60% of the time. No, that doesn't affect anything, boo-boo. You know, so what do I have to do to get my viewership back that I had? It was building lovely. We had over 200 in, 100 a day, every day. Why are these people not coming in now? Let me just show you why I'm pissed. Watch this. Let me show you. Let me get in a better internet area because it's being a wazzer. Hang on. Tell me about it, boo-boo. Watch this now. Let me show you. September, right? End of September last year. Watch these numbers. Are you looking? So, September to October, November, December, January, February, March to April. 7 months ago. Watch this. That's the traffic I was getting through the live. 31,000, 26,000, 25,000. Or even down here, 14K of people through the live. Watch this. So yesterday, 737. The day before, 824. The day before, 446. The day before, and this is for hours. Look at the amount of hours. 2, 4, 5 hours. 676. Yeah, exactly. Now do you understand how I feel, Rocky? After 7 hours, I'm getting less than 500 views because they're not putting it on FYPs. Yeah, exactly, boo-boo. That's why I'm pissed. So what's happened in the last 7 months where I was getting 30,000 people in traffic through the live, now I'm getting 600 or 700. Why is that? Why is my account being restricted like that? I've done nothing wrong. I've had no warnings, nothing. Why are my views being restricted? So now you get a very small idea of how angry I actually am. Yep, AJ, Rocky and Glenn. Yep. And Rocky, AJ and Glenn, you lads have watched me long enough to know that when I've got hundreds in, I can hold an audience. I always get a notification, boo-boo, on my other accounts, always. But people know that I'm on for 6 or 7 hours. So what's happened? Why are these people not being granted access to watch the live? Ridiculous. But there you go. That's what I'm putting up with. I only monetized in the new year, boo-boo. It was already going to shit from about, well, yeah, it was going to shit before then, before I got monetized, but it's never recovered. And I don't know what, I'm not doing anything different. So you tell me. I'm doing nothing different. I'm doing massive hours. I speak and engage with everybody. I'm getting good likes on the live. I'm getting gifts. You tell me why I can't get 1,000 fucking people in traffic through this live now. You probably do, Sandra. You may have not noticed it. It's a notification that you get within the app. There. You get a little red dot there, and that's your notification, yeah? So you probably are getting them, but you're not getting it through as a, you know, a push notification or what have you. But again, Sandra, you're a regular. You've watched me for years. You know I'm on all night. You don't need a notification to know that I'm on because you know that I'm on. Correct, Davey. Other than TikTok. Although it did happen a little on TikTok, but there's mitigating circumstances around that on TikTok. Happened on Clapper. And on Clapper, it was overnight. It wasn't even gradual. It was just bam, overnight, you're fucked. We're not going to let you get more than 4 or 5 people in your live. And that's what's happening here now. So yeah, I'm angry, very angry, because I put a lot of work into this. It's more than a hobby for me. I take it a little bit more seriously than that. I'm not just some fucking loser that's going live, neither. I'm working while I do it. Mark Preston, my man. Good morning. Welcome in, buddy. So let's work this out. I've upped the live hours massively by about 2 or 3 hours a day. I've monetized the account. I've quadrupled the subscriptions on the account, and I'm getting gifted 4 times a week, 4 out of 6 days. You explain to me why then my viewership's gone backwards. For me, it just doesn't make fucking sense. Where have you copied and pasted that from, boo-boo? Because that's a load of bollocks. So I'm doing everything I can to tickle YouTube's balls, and it's just made me go completely backwards to the point that it's killed my life, literally killed it. Yeah, Google won't have the answer, boo-boo. And if they do, they won't give it you because they own YouTube. But that's a crock of horse shit, what that paragraph said. I can tell you that now. Absolute crock of horse shit. TikTok and Instagram are not taking views off YouTube for starters. I'll tell you that now. Because a lot of TikTok people, they won't even watch YouTube. Hence, I didn't bring 30,000 followers over with me. Because it's hard to cross-platform people. I've tried to do it multiple times, cross-platforming people. It's nigh on impossible. They pick their favorite platform and they won't go off it. I've got people now, if I went live on TikTok now, right, I'd have a couple of hundred people in within a couple of minutes, and I'd have a bunch of people going, oh, Mark, TTM, where have you been? We miss you. I'm live every fucking day on YouTube. You're up my ass telling me you miss me and, oh, you're a legend. But really, you can't watch me on a different app. So, yeah, go fuck yourself. In fact, I'm going to name drop Andy Brennan. Andy Brennan, he's a long-time follower, watcher, whatever you want to call it. He had the fucking cheek to not only try to message me personally on Messenger, but he fucking messaged Haley as well. Where's the live? Why are you not on TikTok? Firstly, don't answer to you. Secondly, he got told, still doesn't come over and watch. So you explain that shit to me. Seasonal changes. Fucking hell, boo-boo. What are you reading? Fucking hell. They're having you off with those answers. Seasonal changes. Whatever. Terry Poole, my man. Good morning. Do you understand, Rocky? Messages us both personally. Where's the live? Gets told, still doesn't come and watch. That's why when we were on TikTok a few weeks ago and he came in, I was a cunt with him. If you message us both, you come and watch on TikTok, but you're asking where we are, but you don't come and watch on YouTube. Get fucked. Fucking prick. What have I told you, Rocky, about social media and people that are up your arse? Yeah? I've told you so many times. They're up your arse. Oh, you're this, you're that. Oh, you're legend. Love you, love your lives. Where are you? I'm on YouTube now. Okay. Never hear from them again. Full of fucking shit. A lot of them full of shit. Apart from anything, I advertised years ago about the YouTube account for 3 fucking solid weeks at the peak of my TikTok experience. Told everyone where I was going, and nobody came. They are full of shit, boo-boo. I know more about fucking algorithms than Google does. I certainly did on TikTok back in the day because I jumped through enough fucking hoops. Becky Ramage, what up? Good morning. Mark, my man, good morning. You know, it's less than a week that we were easily getting 150, 160, 170 likes a day. Look at it now. I can't even get 100 now. That's how bad the traffic through the live is currently. And I can't see it changing. But hey ho, I'll shut up about it now. I'm just going to get on with work because I want to get finished. We've still got 2 rounds to do. We've got the BB round and then we've got the big round. Certain accounts are prioritized, yeah. You're damn straight on that, boo-boo, because they fucking are. Someone find out how I can prioritize mine and I'll pay for it. I've proved time and time again on multiple platforms that this live is very popular. And I've built it up on all the platforms just to get curb stomped. Thank you, Sandra. And I just feel like I'm wasting my time. I feel like ending the live now, to be honest, because I'm getting angry. And I'm bored. There aren't enough people here to entertain me because YouTube won't let the people through. They're not putting me on the FYP. When they do, I'm fucking popular. It's just fucking barking mad. They're going to get a big, bad, nasty message off me soon, I'll tell you that now. And support are useless because they'll just give you a pre-typed answer. They won't give you an answer. They won't help you. They won't give you an answer. And they talk to you like politicians. They're fucking useless. Absolutely useless. Right then, BB round time. Let's get this set up. I'm going to grab it out the footwell. Stick it on the chair. I'll get this one done. And then we can go back for the 6th and final round. Get this fucking day finished. You've no idea, Boo Boo, trust me. Let's have a quick look at this delivery sheet and we'll get crack-a-lacking. All right, pretty self-explanatory. Right then, let's get crack-a-lacking. I'll get banned as soon as I go on there, Davey. Won't take long before I get banned. Depends what you want out of social media, Boo Boo. We did it as a hobby, you know, it was a bit of fun, but then it took off, you know, and I take it a little more seriously now. It's still fun, it's still a hobby, but I take it a bit more serious. I put the hours in, you know, I like to do a good live. I like to be entertaining, funny, you know. Plus, I don't do it in my spare time. I do it at work. Couldn't be bothered with it in my spare time. I really couldn't. I've just asked Google a question myself and I've got a few interesting answers. So I'm going to start testing, I think. Just so you can see your childish comment won't come through. Go grow up, Elijah. Come back when you're a grown-up, little boy. Come back when you got some hairs on your balls, girlie. Right then, we continue. Onwards, McDuff. Yes, Rocky. Let's go. Mersey Cop, my man. Good morning. Welcome in, buddy. Oh, Rocky doesn't have spliffs, boo-boo. He's on the bing bang bong. No, that wasn't the sound of a bubbling queef. That's Rocky on his bong. How come, Mersey Cop? What's up? Right, let's go. Indeedy, Rocky. Known you for a good while now, lad. Well over 3.5 years, I think you've been watching. TTM 4th anniversary, June the 21st. Yeah, boy. I keep asking to tap, boo-boo, but nobody does. And that's what I can do. All I can do is ask people. But barely anyone taps on that. Oh, join the club, Mersey Cop, my man. Join the club. 4 years in August. Wow. Fucking hell, Rocky, that's crazy. But yeah, June the 21st was the first time I went live by myself at work. And it'll be our 4-year anniversary this year. So yeah, that's mad. I don't know how I've managed it, to be honest. What we've been talking about this morning, it's not just me that this has happened to. This has happened to all over YouTube, not just me. So they've changed something fundamentally with how this app runs. Oh, you're welcome, Rocky, my man. Yeah, I can't believe I've gone live for this many years, if I'm honest. 4 years, crazy. How else would I drive, Jude Car? Drive safe. Would I normally just drive like a twat? Nah, of course I wouldn't. So go fuck yourself. Don't need to be told how to drive by a fucking child. I've been driving for 4 decades nearly. One of them. And I need one of them. Bless him, Jude. Made an account one day ago to come on and say the exact same thing he said on another account. And then the next message he would have sent would have been something to do with streaming, reading, and driving. The Tony. Right stuff. Good morning, Tony. Hey, Rocky, just imagine all that planning, Rocky, all that planning. And he made an account a day ago, 24 hours ago. And within 2 words and 1 comment, I've blocked him. Yeah, no worries, fan of BSP. You always come on. Don't worry about that, man. You have a good sleep, a great day. And thank you for your support as always. My man, my fan man. Take care, fan of BSP. Yeah, there are some strange people out there, aren't there, Rocky? You know what I mean? All that effort just to get blocked within 1 comment and two words. Strange. Are people that sad, Rocky, that they want that interaction, that bit of reaction, that bit of whatever on the live, that it's worth that? No idea, Mersey Cop. I don't know. I've got a fucking million accounts, so I never need to be a guest. Exactly, Boo Boo. I'm not, but a child probably comes to mind for me. But yeah, hilarious. They think I can't spot them. I can see you a mile off. You think I don't remember what you've said when you've been negative on another account? Of course I remember. I'm not a stupid man. I've said it many times. Stupid is as stupid does, someone said. And I generally don't do stupid things. Not every day, anyway. Oh, boo-boo, there ain't nothing that I haven't seen or heard on live. You know what I mean? And these people that, if you will, in inverted commas, you call them trolls, they're not the brightest buttons, trust me. They'll get blocked, fucked off, but they'll come back and say the exact same thing. And this is why I tell you, there's a lot more people that are unpoliced with learning difficulties all over social media. And they are a fucking nuisance. I don't know. They must get their cheap thrills thinking that they've upset somebody or wound somebody up. The thing is, Mersey Cop, as much as I'll react and I'll interact with these kind of accounts, I do it for content. You know, you get a good 95% of me, but then the rest of the 5% is a performance. This is a performance. I'm here to entertain people. You know what I mean? And that's why I answer some of those comments. It's just for content, that's all. And if they really think I'm upset by what they say, then they're more stupid than even I think. Thank you, Mersey Cop. It does me head in when people go, oh, ignore the haters. Don't worry about... Hey, when I want to take advice of someone with no subscribers, I'll fucking ask. You know what I mean? Trust me, I know what I'm doing on these lives. People just can't seem to grasp that for me, it's entertainment. It's a bit of fun. I'm doing it for the live, you know, because it gains popularity. You know, ignore the hate. No, I won't ignore them. They're my content, you moron. Oh man, I've gone into a step down from cruise mode now because I can't be asked. We're close to the finish. It's Saturday. I get my night off tonight. I've only got to go and pick up one paper round, get that finished. I can't be asked legging it. I really can't be asked. Right, let's go. Nice one, Squire. Oh, thank you, Boo Boo. I'm excited. I can't wait. We're going to have a few drinks in the pub. I don't know whether we're going live or not. We're going to have some movies in the den, upstairs in the loft, with the candles on and whatnot. A few smoky wokies. Probably Haley on the vape, and me on the actual splippy lippies. Right then, if I'm completely honest with you guys, I have had enough this morning. Yeah, boy, Rocky. Now then, how do you guys fancy for the last hour going on the BB account and we'll put some bangers on? What do you think, guys? I've sat here for 6.5 hours now, chatting shit in silence. Who wants some tunes? Because if you do, we'll bang on the other account. We'll get crack-a-lacking. Bangers? Yeah, mate. Anyone else? If you don't know the account, let me know, and I'll show you the account so you can go and follow. Hey, baby! You want some music too, darling? Right, hang on, boo-boo. Let me show you. Let me just line up the other account. Just be aware, darling, that I won't be able to message because I'll be going on the iPhone. I'll show you now. Hang on, guys. Hang on. Let me just switch accounts on this phone. There. Whatever you've just said, darling, it's translated it and it says woman. What the hell does that mean? Muley. Ah, turn down the muley. Turn down the lights. I got a feeling I'm gonna be all right. Okay. All right. It's about damn time. I tell you what, darling. I'll crack that one on first. All right, how's that sound? Right then. Guys, I'm going to end the live. I'm going to come back on the other account. And we're going to come back with some bangers. You all have a great weekend, whatever it is you're doing. Big, big love for the TikTok Milkman and I. But as always, it's that time for TTM and I to say, TTM and I, douche. Out. Take care, guys. Big, big love. I'll see you on the BB account. Bye-bye.